All right. Story continues.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
Ooh, genocide! Yay!
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oi, look sharp!
Hey?
Well, this is the backtracking that I expected. I mentioned it earlier. I was like, well, how much backtracking is there going to be? Hard to say.
Look. Up ahead.
Wait, is that really just Martha there? That's weird. Why would she just be left here?
It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then, they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
So somehow he didn't, like, the train just keeps on coming. That apparently I was aware that his mother was the one going out of her way to kill slaves. Like she's working with the Empire. Yeah, she's in control of the castle over there. You know, right over there. And she hates slaves. So yeah. She's like, yeah, kill the slaves. Don't hold back, yeah. Probably calls them Black Shields because they're the shields, but they're the Empire's shields, so they're Black Shields. Yeah, nothing shocking here. Like, what have you been doing for 5 years? You didn't even go to check on what the fuck your mom was doing? Like, this dumbass still probably doesn't even know that his mom is the one that put him into slavery. It's like, what is the story even doing?
Are we too late?
Also,
Might still be someone inside.
I'm confused what we're doing here, because they're like, oh, I hope the bearers aren't dead. The people who are literally terminally ill and have like 0 time left and are like literally bedridden, you hope they're still alive? I hope they're all dead. I hope that they all had a mercy killing. Sheesh. Why you guys just keep them alive in a bed? They can rest. For how long? How many months? How many years? They just sit in the bed? Like, it'd be one thing if a couple of them were like sitting around and like living a life here. Like, okay, that makes sense that the Empire came to kill them because they're basically free slaves, basically. But no, they're like literally just people who are about to die in hospital beds. We gotta go kill them all. Like, alright. Well, hopefully we go to the capital of Rosaria after this. Finally, but I'm not holding my breath.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
I have no idea what this dialogue is right now.
Crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these are
I think this is supposed to be an enemy introduction. That's like dramatic. No, they don't. They kill innocent people, dumbass. What have you been paying attention? What a dramatic battle. Like, what the heck is this supposed to even be?
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Like, why did they think that we had turned? Like, you haven't turned yet? Like, turned what? Did you think that we were, Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, did you think that we were, branded? I mean, we clearly aren't branded. Like, well, if you're here, you must be working with that woman. Why? Based on what? Like, Founder? Who's Founder? I don't know.
The abbot.
I don't know who those people are. Oh, no, he said Founder because, like, oh my gosh. It's so dramatic. Okay, yeah, he's dead. Not surprising. And then all of them are turned to stone.
Protecting him,
Yeah, I guess so.
calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Who's this guy? Just the random branded, okay.
My friends are Martha.
Oh, he's gonna die right in front of us, I guess. For drama.
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
And then they look back and he's dead. Because we didn't have an animation for that.
He's gone.
I like how you have to say he's gone even though he's like 100% just ashen or whatever, or white or whatever. I think he's dead. Nah, I'm still okay. I'm just covered in ash, it's fine, guys.
You didn't need to die like this.
No,
Yeah.
they didn't.
They hate the slaves, yeah.
It was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Oh, this is just a random bounty? Okay. That was cool. That was a good introduction. I like that. Yes, we get it. Kill monsters.
Something has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
Fine hat. Over here! Go, Torgal!
Not good.
Okay, this is gonna take a lot longer than I expected.
Let's try.
That was a lot harder than I expected. Like, I just thought it'd be like a normal thing. And then suddenly he's giving me a better fight than, I think he gave me a, yeah, he didn't see that coming. Uh-huh, sure. Anyway, he gave me a better fight than, that might have been the hardest fight in the game. Even harder than all those big dramatic battles. I'm trying to think, like, what's the hardest fight in the game so far? Like, they've all been stupidly easy. I mean, there's been some hard stuff, but, like, it's pretty random. Yeah. Yeah, I guess in the dungeon, or no, the mines. The mines, where you had that really big, the guy with the really big cannon carrying around. I think he was one of the harder ones. Not crazy hard though, to be fair, because like.
And now they are truly free.
He was pretty obvious what his moves were, but still.
What of the Imperials?
The pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. Cole is worried about them.
All right.
Alright. And then we go all the way back. Oh my gosh. Ah, dang it, I can't go across. Oh my gosh, this is... oh boy. This is busy work. But, you know, I was just thinking, this might be worse than Final Fantasy 12. I was actually getting a little confused, because, like, I was expecting this to be a better version of Final Fantasy 12, but, like, now that I think about it, it's very, very similar, kind of better in a lot of ways, but, like, because we only have 2 party members, you could say Cid was a party member, but come on, like, most of his personality was, I'm hiding stuff from you, and then he died while hiding stuff from you. Oh, I know stuff about you, Clive. Good luck. Get fucked. Like, what? Why would, what? Why didn't you, oh, I just thought I'd be able to tell you later. You know? Like, yeah, again, we still haven't heard the repercussions to us, destroying the crystal. That seems like the most nothing response that I could imagine. Just like, oh yeah, anyway, the Empire went and did their wars. Nothing special. They didn't need the crystals, I guess.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire.
First of all, like, really? You thought the Empire made those rumors? I mean, that doesn't sound right. Also, it'd be pretty easy to go and confirm these rumors, but alright. But, like, really, the whole point is just to kill bearers? We're just gonna kill all the bearers. Alright, what? So the culling is just kill all the bearers. Which are property. That's actually, like, clearly not in alignment with the rules of any of these governments. Anyway, so I guess Clive's gonna meet his mom, hopefully. If he can connect 2 and 2, like, oh wait, you know who really hated slaves? My mom. Yeah, she actually like really wanted to genocide them all. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Yeah, wanted to genocide them all. Yeah. Oh, I guess I better go visit her after 5 years. Alright.
Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Really? Return to the hideaway? Oh my gosh. This game is going to shit. I can't believe this shit. Bullshit. Would it be how difficult would it be to even go to this city? This isn't like a walled off, like, isolationist city. Like, as far as we know, we should be able to just walk in here, right? I can't make sense of her actions. She wants to kill them all. That's it. What do you mean? What are there to make sense of?
Where's Gav?
I can't wait to hear the deeper meaning, even though literally 5 years ago we knew that she would have gladly killed them all already. So, right. Can't wait to learn. Oh yeah. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, this one. I wish that this would stay, but we'll see.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
I mean, logically, we should be going for the Earth Crystal. Oh, here we go.
Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Why do they know that what your goal is? Why would they know that you destroy mother crystals?
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
Yeah, why would they not expect that though?
And I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde.
Well, the thing I like about, so I again, like I said, like about time, right? But the thing I like about this is that maybe we'll go from Drake's breath down to Drake's tail, is what it was, right? You know, fire crystal to the earth crystal, back to back, maybe, and which is what I was thinking originally. And then after that, things can get complicated because then you have to somehow get to the middle crystal, and then of course the final crystal is in Waloed. Oh yeah, and we'll probably run into Titan. Wait, why would Titan be at the Earth Mother crystal though? He really wouldn't be there. He'd have to be at the forefront of the battle. Yeah, we shouldn't be running into any new dominance for a while. Titan's the only one that would even slightly be close by, and even then, yeah, he wouldn't really be. And obviously, Odin will be one of the final bosses. Bahamut's probably going to be dealt with when we deal with that middle country, maybe. I think that's everything. I mean, I still don't know how Shiva's going to come into this, unless they just kill her, and then I take her power, but whatever. I don't want to even think about how stupidly cliche that would be.
Be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
That broom's as ragged as ghost. Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
See, I wish I knew this because I didn't know that she was working with Willowed until after she was dead, because right before she died, they showed that them two were in a relationship or whatever, and we didn't know who this guy was. Like, at all. And we couldn't even learn who he was until after she was dead. Then she dies, and then we learn, oh, she was part of Willowed. Oh. So technically, she was a Willowed dominant. So it was Odin and Garuda. And then this is pretty minimal. But Shiva's still a weird one. Wait, so Shiva... Wait, what's this? Oh gosh. Wait, so Shiva was on... See, oh yeah, so yeah, we're missing people. We're missing a side. The Iron Blood or whatever, Iron Kingdom. Because she's technically sort of allied with them. Oh, I mean... Okay, wait, yeah, that's right! So, the Iron Kingdom was at war with the Dhalmekian Republic. Okay, that makes sense, though. Okay, because they're pretty much right next to each other. The weird part is that we just hear so little about the Iron Kingdom. It's like, what? Do they matter? What? And if they don't matter, then what the fuck, you know? Okay, whatever. I just keep thinking there's something more, but nope, of course not.
The patron's whispers, that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donation?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I still catalogue every item that arrives. Is everything we've received and everything promised.
Oh, side quest. Alright. Not very interesting.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Okay, so this is just like free stuff. Yeah. So if you just keep doing this, then you just get more free stuff.
I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Yeah.
Seen enough?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Just
right, I know what a hunt board is.
Spotted doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Right. Well, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. And perhaps I can.
Well, this is weird. What is their level? Also, how do I can't just grab them? Yeah, weird. But yeah, it's also really, really weird that they don't tell me what level they are. I don't know. My best guess is that they level up with you, because they don't want me to just be destroying their precious unique enemies or whatever. But we'll see. We'll see. Doesn't look like a cliff. Oh, okay. We go across like an open field basically, and then we get to the cliff. It better not be a forest.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? You didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Welcome, stranger. I'll find it at good home. Keep to the roads now.
Excuse me.
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
Slade's one, Father?
2 more left to join the garrison.
Virgo. Nothing for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy? You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. At least I think there was a Black Shield.
Was this the first time they visited?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those...
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throat. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperial? Perhaps the next village will yield...
Perhaps.
It's obviously his uncle. It's very obvious it's his uncle. Oh, interesting. Huh.
This will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Oh wow, they're just walking around now? Really?
Ever since the apostrophe, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapsed?
I have an idea. If I got the idea.
Farewell.
more of my mother's men.
Over here! This one. Over here! This one. Over here! Over here! Get him!
Time to fight.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and...
Are they mind controlled or something? They're just like weirdly like kind of mind controlled.
Over here! This one. Rotor! Attack! This one.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we...
Alright. Those are Old Hill's gates. Then we better hurry. Why? What? Huh? What? Why are we in a hurry? Where are we going? What's this location? Is it in the capital? I mean, I assume everybody's just dead when we open this door. Right? Like, am I supposed to be shocked?
something, boy.
Death. I smell death. We at least have him crucified, or I don't know, man. I don't know what they'd have to do to shock me. Pretty close to crucified at least. I like how I kind of called that, but like, I mean, I don't know what they're doing this for. Oh yeah, that's right, traitors, right? Okay, that makes some sense at least. Or are we gonna like know this person? Dead people. Can you believe it? They do this to slaves. I can't believe it.
This was my mother's doing.
Yeah, we know. Remember the part where she like burned a whole town to the ground?
Why would anyone?
Because she hates the slaves.
I never truly understood her. But this...
What do you mean you never understood her? She literally outwardly said, I hate the branded. Fuck them. Yeah, they'll be gone for a good 30 seconds.
And I will end it.
I will end it.
We should go.
Like, my problem with this is that 5 years ago, we knew that she does this. What were you doing for 5 years?
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Yeah, man, I gotta make some progress here, huh? So yeah, we're kind of traveling to here. Let's just get out of here. We gotta hurry up and get to the mom. Just deal with whatever the heck this plot point is. It's like...
Approaching Newer Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Why? See, that's what I'm confused about. Like, why would they be closely guarding the capital? Like, they're not at war. Like, you know, obviously there's like a general, hey, we don't want to overcrowd the city type of thing, but that's it, right?
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morning, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yeah, you can see the corpses from here. Anyway, refugee from where? What? Where? Where are you from? This country isn't at war, so I'm like...
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from
Okay.
down the road. No, you didn't hear nothing.
Okay. Okay. Just a piece of stone.
They tell us there's a curfew, then refuse us passage back to our homes.
So what's the logic on that?
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Become.
Why?
Passage to the provincial capital.
No, but why? No.
But this is their home.
There's gonna be some deep lore. Oh my gosh, is that where we're going? That's so far away. There's no way. Okay. Wait. I mean, it could be though. We'll see. Like, yeah, I did not think the shore extended that far, unless that's on an island and I just couldn't see. Why is this running so slow? You know what? Let's go to the beach. Just relax. Ooh, crab. Devil crab. Okay, I gotta fight something called a devil crab, guys. It's just... It's only right. Like, it's freaking devil crab? Like, come on. Give him credit. Okay. Well, I'm bored of the double crabs now. Oh yeah, let's see it. Oh wow, I'm going a lot further than I expected there, at least. Okay, whatever. Well, yeah, there's a chest. Yeah, fire time. I still am confused about this form. Like, it's really not helping me at all. Like, it looks flashy, but it doesn't really feel strong. It's like, oh, every hit is a critical attack, and that's all. Just, that's it. Imagine that every attack is a critical. Like, okay. Let's do that. I leveled up. All skill. No help at all. I can't believe that I did something so impressive. Anyway. See, in a better game, I feel like they would have me actually change outfits when I do this. Like, every single outfit would be yeah, because that would be like job changing. Yeah. This is just job changing. Well, you know, it might seem like really obvious, but like now that I think about it, it really doesn't feel like it.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Huh? What happened? I can't tell what happened. What do you mean? They just closed the gate. What's the problem?
We should stop at the main gate and see what that gets us.
Okay. Alright. But yeah, like in a better game, I think that they would yeah, like every time you do this, you'd be changing you'd actively be changing your class. Oh my gosh. It's cyclical, I'm telling you, it's so crazy. I just remembered what that better game is. Final Fantasy Origins Stranger of Paradise. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. Because that's the thing, like, I'd be fine with this style, except the problem is that each of these doesn't feel like a different job. You're not doing anything interestingly different. You're not even using a different weapon. Yeah, like, come on, bare minimum. Like, ooh, daggers for Garuda, sword for Phoenix, staff for, Rema. Cool. But no, yeah, they wow. This is like not even bare minimum. I've seen this in other video games, haven't I? It feels very familiar that something like this is... Whatever. Time for story.
Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out bears than in here.
Oh, good enough for everything.
Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, they're just bandits. Okay, cool.
We'll show ourselves out.
Oh no, we're gonna have to fight bandits. Wow. I feel like if you shoot magic, they'll run away, but okay. But nope, time for murder time.
This one. Go to him. Over here. Go to him. Attack. Sick of him.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
Yeah, he's from the beginning of the game.
I was there when you died.
Yeah, see? Yeah, he's a bandit now. Yeah, he's the one that I expected was still alive. Wait, actually, both of them might still be alive. I don't quite remember. Oh, we're honorable people here now.
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Just ignore that we're bandits. You know, you could just say your name. I know who you are.
So wait.
Don't do a flashback. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay.
We can speak inside.
Inside where? Whatever. Ignore the 20 dead bodies that I just created. Oh no, it was all non-lethal, of course. You know, in retrospect, I didn't kill them. Even though it was highly implied I did.
Those who wouldn't bend the knee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
See, this is why I'm confused what the story's doing. That guy even says it's plain since Eastpool. I said that it's plain since Eastpool. And yet, Clive kind of is acknowledging that he's like, oh yeah, I'm aware. But like at the same time, he's like, I guess the idea that he's in denial, but like Jill isn't. So what's Jill's explanation for why she's not saying, what are you doing, Clive? What the fuck? Why didn't we go and confront your mother when she did her first atrocity 5 years ago? No, we had other things to do, though.
And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
What is it you require? May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at the... Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Wait, so where's that giant castle? It's over here, or is it across the... Oh, maybe that's it over there. Wait. West? Oh, gosh. Anyway. So... I mean, I don't know what they made a big deal about him. Yeah, I thought that was gonna mean something. Wait, let me talk to him. Nope, can't talk to him. He's just following, I guess. They're just guests. They're not part of the party. Like, it's weird because like there's no party in the game. Like,
since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
wait, is that the Iron Kingdom? It just occurred to me. So directly west, and yeah, I have no idea where this would be. Yeah, it could be there, maybe, but could be there. A little bit to the south, okay. Oh, those are the nobles they were talking about. Supposedly the nobles are safe there. Where, again, though, I still don't understand, like, the Iron Kingdom and stuff. Very, very odd details that they hold back. I mean, sure, they're not that important, but it's still weird. Yeah, the black shields are everywhere, but alright.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
This one.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Go for it. This one. Get him. Go for it. Go for it. Get him.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I dealt with you super early in the game. Or, you know, all the Dragoons are the same, you know. So I guess these guys are nothing. They're just generic Imperial then. There's nothing more to them. Like I thought, is there something more going on here? No, not really. They're just like fancy named Imperials, basically.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Another proof of trust.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your lord
Oh my gosh, these again. They just keep coming. I assume they're building up to something.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
I assume that's the guy who was injured at the beginning of the game.
Thank you, Sir Wayne.
Oh yeah.
If there is ever anything new...
Oh, he might have been killed when the Phoenix transformed, actually.
Go on now, my lord.
But I think everybody nearby to Joshua died when he transformed. And yeah, again, I think Sir Tyler is the guy who was like on the ground, kind of injured. I was like, well, he could survive, but probably not. But this guy was never shown to be dead, so I was pretty confident he was fine. Yep. Okay. Just teleport here, alright.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
I think this is the most interesting thing that's happened in the whole game. Oh my gosh! Wait. No. This has to be on purpose. Okay. It's on purpose. I was like, it's got to be on purpose.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head. Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun. Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Wait, what? Why are we going back? What? We were literally getting ready to go across the ocean, and now what? Okay. Gotta get through here.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian can probably make an educated guess.
What, the Iron Kingdom is that unknown?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath there, the mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ah, my favorite pupil. One must understand one's place in the world.
Oh, so there have been other Mother Crystals. Shouldn't everybody else be very... So wait, everybody knew that previous lands' Mother Crystals had their power dwindle? Isn't that, like, really suspicious? That should tell you everything, really. Oh, wow, if we use up the Mother Crystal, then the Blight comes. Huh. And the Blight's coming right now. Huh. Like, so obvious. Okay, that's pretty straightforward, huh? So this is stupid. The remaining tribes were united and pacified. Pacified? Are you serious? They had to have fought to their death. They were not pacified. Pacified implies that they didn't all just die in a giant genocide. It'd be nice to learn more, but yeah, it looks like we're not really going to get more here. Oh, yep, there's Drake's Fang. Okay, so this is just like location stuff. Yeah, still really no info. Ooh, what's that? Orcs, wow. Oh, this is where they were when they had Titan fight Shiva. Yeah. But how would the Iron Kingdom have an army all the way over here? Is that really what they did? They just sailed all the way? I just find that hard to believe. Like, heck, why would they even go to... Why would they even bother? This just feels, like, weirdly nonsensical. Like, why would they bother to come all the way over here to fight them? When, you know, hey, first step, guys, take over Rosaria. And if Rosaria is too hard to defeat, maybe you shouldn't be trying to take over stuff. Because Rosaria is not even that strong, so...
Thus ends today's lesson.
Like, Rosaria isn't militant at all, really, from what we've seen. Apparently they have ships, but not much more than that. Whereas, the Republic of Dalmatia or whatever, like, they had a full army. Like, seemed pretty serious during that fight.
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Get him! Over here! Give me thunder!
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
I think they're downplaying that this is a volcano. Like, it seems like a volcano, but then they're not, like, really addressing the volcano aspect of it. By the way, that's rain in the background if you hear it. But only sometimes, for some reason.
The old Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
What the heck is this gonna be? Oh, it's a nest, isn't it? Something that flies. I thought it was gonna be like a vine monster for a second. But yeah, it's probably just a dragon. I mean, it couldn't be a dragon. I guess it could be. Probably not. Okay. Oh, it is Marlborough. Okay. Weird.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his maw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Not good. This one. Let's try. This one. Get him. I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots? Get him. Nice try.
Press on.
Yes.
Alright, that was a weirdly pointless battle. Alright. I was like, oh, can't wait to see more. Nope, nothing. Also really weird that Shiva was trained in a volcano. Like, what's the explanation on that? I guess they just deal with what they got, right?
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being like this hot.
I wonder what that's supposed to mean.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Is there no other way across?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, wait, how's that gonna work? Yeah, no kidding, it's gonna be close. Also, I was just thinking, really, this is the first time we're seeing her go semi-primed for this? Oh no, here. Yeah, why are you stopping? Okay, whatever. Sheesh, semi-primed. The first time she's went semi-primed, and she does it for that. Let's not do that again? How are you gonna get out of here, guys? Also, I'd be very concerned that once you destroy the crystal or whatever, an eruption is gonna happen. Oh, there's a crystal. Alright, we're close. But damn, there's no... I can't believe there is zero protection here. Like, it's holy, you know, for them. Like, they should just be here just normally, you'd think. But maybe it's too dangerous, considering everything going on here. Oh yeah, that's right, I have my new attack. I better just use it, might as well. Here we go.
Nice try. Farewell.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
believe the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Too slow.
This way. That hurt, Torgal.
Oh no, he Goomba stomped me. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna go well. I was just like, what's happening? He's just bouncing around. It's so weird.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
I suspect that I do more damage, or they take more damage after I die, because like the 2 times the 2 times that I remember dying, I've killed them like crazy quickly. But maybe it's because my stuff recharged, maybe? Well, my abilities, maybe? Alright, let's just get out of here. There's gonna be like probably 2 more bosses from here. I assume before destroying the crystal and then after destroying the crystal there'll be a boss. After destroying the crystal because of the interdimensional being, maybe? I could be wrong. We'll see.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get...
He's having a rape orgy right now, guys! We gotta stop him. So I don't know how you could like...
Lady Marley, you must...
I mean, how would they portray naked people? We'll see what happens.
Listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you.
Weirdly, they don't know that she's about to die.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
I mean, like, apparently somebody tattled on her, right? Common sense.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
At this point, it'd be better if she went with you. Or hide in a box, I guess. Bye! I'm gonna go die now.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Alright. Okay, human enemy time?
We're nearly at the Comric.
Yeah, there can't be that much left. But yeah, you saw during that cutscene where they're panning over the room, it's like, I can't see shit! And then the camera stops, it's like, oh, I can see again! It's just like, that's not how you look over a room. To prevent blur, you do this. And that's literally how fast the camera was turning. Just normally you don't have blur. Which they refuse. Okay, you know what? Let's go check the settings. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe they have options. How the heck do you release a game with blur? I'm still pretty against this, but whatever. Alright, whatever. I don't know.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Farewell.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Now I'm just imagining she goes into a door, you just hear a whole bunch of screaming, and then she walks out. Alright, I did it. No, just no one should ever see what he does. Ever. I don't know, maybe he's just like killing children. I don't know. Whatever. Can't wait to find out, I guess. Aren't these guys just really generic enemies? Like, there's nothing special about these guys compared to everything else.
Shiva's dominant.
It'd be funny if she just primed immediately and killed him.
For your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. a penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
It makes sense that Phoenix could do this, since we're technically next to the Phoenix Crystal, but how does he teleport? What's the deal with the teleport stuff?
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
This one. Nice try. Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try. Nice try.
Okay, let's get to the actual boss fight now. That just looked like Ifrit light, and Ifrit wasn't even a challenge, so.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
I would think he'd be happy that it got destroyed, though. That's why I'm wondering.
We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Torkel's like, alright, awkward silence. Can we get out of here? Isn't there gonna be like a volcano explosion soon or something? Yeah, we're really doing an awkward walk away, huh? Yeah, remember that? Yeah. Probably should be in more of a hurry than walking. Okay. Oh, that's minor. What's this?
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh, convenient. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, there was more to the mural there.
We need to leave.
Agreed.
There was more, though. Oh, don't worry about it. Meanwhile, Josh was being weird, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's not supposed to be Joshua. Maybe there's a third hooded figure. I still can't believe they called this an island a staging ground in preparation for like an invasion. They're like, oh yeah, this island's a good way to stage our army, and it's like, really? Really?
Now you keep yours.
That looked cool. Alright, next crystal. Oh, cool. We'll load. Really? Whoa, okay. So then you know that that other guy couldn't be the hooded figure.
This way, Your Grace.
I mean, again, unless there's teleportation involved, of course. But it doesn't seem likely. A third hooded figure. Alright, fine. I wonder how he's affected, though.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
By the way, there was a little light on his chest that they... Okay, there we go.
Thoughts again.
Oh, that
Why now, after 5 years of silence?
Maybe every time you destroy Crystal, Ultima gets stronger? I don't think that would make sense, though.
Sealed away much longer.
5 years. Maybe you should have talked to Clive about that. About that sealing an alien inside your body. Like, hey, maybe you should hurry up and save the world, Clive.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yeah, the way they were talking, it did make me think that they were going to go that direction. So I was like, wait, what? Because, yeah, like, oh, I'm going to go to Bahamut, but we're in the opposite country? Like, what? Okay, anyway, this is where we're going to go next, probably.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to...
Wait, are we gonna do pull an Attack on Titan here? Is he gonna destroy the wall? That's my best guess.
draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Cid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Cid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is he gonna walk in on her changing or something? Just seems like some Looney Tune thing's about to happen. Just ha 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 ha. Oh wait, what's this? Oh right, I guess. Wait, what's this? That makes sense. Turned off. Nothing happening. Oops. Yeah. Where is he? Is he's just? I guess he's just stayed where he was. Nothing that matters. Okay. So I already know that she. They mentioned before that it's weird how casual they are with information. Because they mentioned that she had a son with the Emperor, and I guess I thought it was weird because it was like, wait, but what about the Bahamut kid? He's the crown prince. Oh wait, as a it's kind of bizarre because as a dominant, it's expected you will likely die early. Even if you win all your battles, even if you are super triumphant, it's still like, well, you're probably gonna end up using your ether so quickly that you'll die by like 50, maybe even earlier. Probably earlier? I don't know.
What can I do for you?
I wish we actually got some like. Might as well get it. I wish that we actually got like some expectation of life expectation. I'd prefer that. Ooh. 5 defense, but lose HP. I mean, the HP increase is really nothing, so yeah, we'll just do that. But this wasn't good enough because I found a random mithril thing. Yeah, charge. Heatwave, Rook's Gambit, and then what's this? Oh yeah, Gil, XP. My XP is doing good. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't look at my upgrades. Well, okay, no, I did get Levin Bolt not that long ago, so, or whatever it was, the that one thing, not that long ago. Let's see. Right. Craft. Yeah, okay. Platinum. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Oh wait, wasn't that being reinforced? Wait, what's that? Wait, does this mean I could have made a platinum sword +1 instead of buying it? Well, no, but it was cheap though, so I don't know. Actually, that's no big deal. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, reinforce it. That's easy enough, right? Yeah, same amount of materials to make it as to buy it, really. Or whatever, however you want to interpret that. And yeah, I can do that. So let's see. What about this stuff? Liquid Flame. Liquid Flame. So, either this to +2 or this increase. Well, I'll probably get a better weapon in no time at all anyway. And honestly, I don't expect to get it better. See, this is why I'm annoyed, because it's like, oh, here's a whole bunch of materials, but, like, does it really matter? But yeah, more defense I think would be more useful than... Like, a little bit of attack is good, it's just... I'll probably get a better sword anyway. Whatever.
My best work, it'll do. Yeah, I should do you.
Wait. Platinum? Oh, no, that's right. Yeah. The good thing is mithril. So, infirmary is over there. So, all the way to the shore. But yeah, what is the mom's aim? Like, okay, she just jump shipped on the country she was in, basically. I'm a noblewoman. I could go anywhere. It doesn't matter. I guess. But, like...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
I mean, I suppose it makes sense. I suppose it does. Ability points 400? Oh, I didn't notice that before. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll get that. Okay. That was better than I was expecting. Ooh.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today?
Anything new? Nothing new.
Very good.
Wait, let me see that again. That map looked weird. Cause look at that map. It's like, wait, why does that show me going down there? Yeah, that's not what's happening. Yeah, it showed me doing stuff over here. Unless this is like, that was like at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, maybe. Not really though. Sorta. Anyway. And then check that. Yeah, but I'd have to go find them, so I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, they don't look anything special anyway. Oh yeah, there you go. So yeah, you get money. Yeah. But again, I don't know what level they are, and if they scale with me, I'm very uninterested. Then, I'll be right back. I gotta go bathroom.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Yeah, I figured this is where they reveal her naked body and how much it's frozen up.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
So intense. Really? Really? We almost had character progression? Almost? Almost. So close.
Rosaria's under attack.
By who?
What?
I honestly don't know by who. It's very weird what's going on with Rosaria.
Army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
Now we all love murder.
We're in this together.
What happened before where we're like, no, we can't do it. It's a trap. Oh, we're gonna die. All right, let's go kill him. Like, what? Which is it?
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
It's Titan. You saw him.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Alright. Alright. So who... Here's the thing. Okay, fine. We know how he found out who... Wait, how did he find out? Wait, because... Wait, how did he find out that Sid and Clive were the same person? How did that... Like, I thought for a second that, oh, it makes sense because Clive's mother told him. Wait, why would she know that Clive is... Sid is Clive and all that thing? All of that. Why would she know that? Like, that doesn't make sense. Also, but I was also thinking, wait, how does he know who killed Benedicta? He got that one package saying Sid killed Benedicta, Wait, no. So he got told Cid killed Benedicta, but bizarrely Cid was alive at the time. But now that his name is Cid for no reason. Now it's like, no, I was told Cid killed Benedicta, and then Clive's gonna be like, Cid didn't kill Benedicta, I killed Benedicta, even though my name is Cid, and it's like, how's this work? Like, what?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Let's see. Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
He could still take over the province, though. Like, why not?
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Wait, so we're not gonna actually walk from Phoenix Gate down to there? We're gonna just teleport to the city? Okay, I guess we'll see. Nearby activity? Okay. Okay, whatever. Looks like we're going right into the fight. Also, how, like, if Titan just, if he transforms to Titan, he could just destroy this really quick. So, I guess we'll see.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Wow, so we're just in the city. Wow.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
How does he whistle with gloves on? I don't think that's actually possible. Anyway, okay, yeah, there's the new sword. Really generic, but whatever. It's becoming really typical.
It's a massacre.
Yeah, we already knew that.
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing. Did you know he's here to kill you, Clive? Did you know he wants to kill everybody, Clive? Did you know? Alright, whatever.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Murderers! And there's only one fitting punishment.
yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape! Farewell!
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
Come on, take him!
Nice try.
Ah!
Get out of my city, or die!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Get him! We take him alive! Waken wind! Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Oh, I thought we fought the curl earlier. Alright. So they actually have a proper one. Yeah, they're pretty serious. I'll take this pretty seriously. I thought it was going to be Behemoth for a second, but I guess Behemoth is going to be like in the final area of the game probably.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Then let's make this count. Nice try.
Yeah, that's a serious fight. that's as serious as expected. I wish elemental weaknesses actually mattered in this game. Of course, that would mean my electricity attacks would have done nothing, but...
We meet at last.
How did they teleport here?
Or should I say, Lord Roger?
That's a lot of people to teleport into a scene. Also, why didn't she prime? he's gonna kill her if you let him. Transform.
I went to some trouble with the decoration.
You gotta transform in order to do anything.
You like what I've done with the place?
Jill, okay.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your flowering moment.
How does he know that she's Shiva? What? Why didn't she transform? Why would she let herself get attacked or captured? She could have primed. It'd be risky, sure, but fuck off, you know? Probably not a good idea to let this happen. What are you doing? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? What is... What? Why didn't she transform? She can, like, literally transform in, like, a second. I don't know what's happening right now.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
I wonder how hard it is to find those cuffs that apparently stop you from using ether. So where did he run to? Where did he run? He went this direction. Where did he go? There's nothing. He literally ran over here. What the heck? So bizarre. So weird. I guess Titan fight now? What was the whole point of everything that just happened? Maybe the whole point is that Jill's not going to help me in this fight because she's going to be like handcuffs. Also, I thought this was the courtyard. But maybe the courtyard's over here, maybe. Yeah, guess we'll see. Ooh, okay.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Since when?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
So yeah, everything that happened was pointless. Unless Torgal needed the motivation? I guess he needed the motivation to do whatever the heck he just did, I guess.
Just did. Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal. Let's try. Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours. Jill will be safe with me. I promise.
I mean, he says that, but like literally, he just needs to turn into Titan, and this castle is disintegrated. But all right, sure.
I promise you, Cid. He'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Cid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
See, this is gonna be kind of silly. It's like, no, it's a misunderstanding, but also true.
His name. Then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Cid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Yeah, he's gonna go Titan right now.
You killed her.
He's gonna go. Good job, Clive. Good idea. All right. And maybe he'll be like, "Oh, I'm happy because then I can kill you with my own hands." Blah 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 blah. Generic personality.
Unfortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Henry Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done! I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learned! What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross? I'll kill you! Die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain. Just like your forefathers. More journey and
A little repetitive here, I gotta say. I mean, I guess he's a tank, but like, maybe he should have had a few more new moves or something. I'm getting lucky with some of these parries, admittedly. The perfect parries where I don't even dodge. But you know, I'm doing good. Oh, there's my phone. That should be it. Oh, damn it. Same mistake as always. Yeah, I was thinking I should have upgraded myself before I came in here, but whatever. Oh, one more hit. Huh? That was pretty funny. Oh, I could have shot him with like a little fire, and it would have killed him. Yeah, I was expecting more from him. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's gonna prime, of course, because it'd be shocking if he didn't. Well, you know, I could suck out the power from him before he primed. Yeah, it seems pretty unlikely that maybe he'll try to prime and then I'll take the power out. To be fair, he has been priming a little much, I think. We've only seen him do it twice in the game then again. Did he cut the arms off? I can't tell what he did. Oh, well, that's cool. That's pretty intense. Well, you are fighting somebody with a sword with your hands. It would be pretty funny if you took the Titan power away from him and then he's like, that's it, I'm done. That's all I wanted to do. Cut off your hands, take your Titan power, we're done. Wait, it's happening automatically? I thought he was gonna start priming. I mean, logically, right? I guess he just was so weakened that it just came out easily. I think he's getting smaller, maybe? It's hard to tell. Really? Okay. Okay. I thought that actually was supposed to have crushed him. I was like, that would have been stupid. Maybe he tries to use Titan and then it doesn't work, maybe? I wish that I saw Clive use his absorption, but then like... Oh, gosh.
You must...
Why would he be here? So that guy's the Willowed... No. He's Bahamut's servant? Why does he know? Sheesh. But, yeah, maybe he's Bahamut's servant, maybe? I thought it was a Willowed servant, but no, I think he's Bahamut's servant. Or Willowed, yeah, Odin's servant. But yeah, why would he be here? Like, really? Maybe he can fly, I guess.
Is that all of them?
A dragon, maybe.
I think so.
Well, looted scum. Who the fuck invited then?
Oh, Willowed showed up, huh? Okay.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today.
Yeah, you can just transform.
Do that, Torgal. Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Go destroy the Earth Crystal. It's undefended. Well, they're gonna be like, yeah, let's rest up. We're all tired, man.
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Yeah, shouldn't we do something here? We're like here. Hey, there's home. Anyway, bye. Abandon the castle, whatever. Don't do anything here. Just kind of showed up to beat up some guys. See ya. Like, it's so random. You know, I knew that. I mean, of course, Titan was going to be the next target, but like, yeah, I didn't think we'd go here to fight Titan. I mean, at this point, I guess the next arc must just be learning about this area, right? Because we still have to go there and there at some point, right? But like, we also have to destroy this crystal. But like, right now, it should be super easy to do that, so that's kind of weird. Yeah, it's hard to say. Yeah, no big fight. No big fight here. Surprising. I mean, what's the point of giving me a super tutorial with Sifrit if you weren't gonna give me a big fight every time I destroyed a crystal, right? Like, okay. So, oh wait, that was Odin. Oh yeah, they said Odin's men. So yeah, that guy was the king of Odin's attendant. Because yeah, I get confused because I've seen him so little, and I just randomly did look up the whole the index or whatever of the encyclopedia or whatever in the game. Yeah, and we still can't come over here. Don't know why. We can't come here either. Maybe that's just because we're tired, I guess. Maybe. Well, at least we're done with the biggest headache of the game. In my opinion, it's the biggest headache. In that it's this whole northern half is quite boring. I mean, I might regret it, but like, this area is idyllic, but nothing really special. This area is forest, and then plains, and then we got to the city and barely anything happened in the city because we technically just went straight to the crystal. So that is not a good indication of what the other big cities are going to have. I have to assume that something big is going to happen here, though. They said it's an island. Yeah, I see the island there. So that city is technically on that tiny island. Because they mentioned, like, oh, well, we can't have Titan and Bahamut fight there because it would just get destroyed. Well, we don't know. The weird part is that this nation doesn't have their own dominant, which is very weird. Though I suppose it doesn't matter because the Emperor and the Empire took it over. So we have Bahamut and Odin I thought they were going to be like chilling in the background, but I guess not. But yeah, now we have Bahamut, and then they're kind of screwed over here. Yeah, they don't have a dominant, and they were losing the war. Huh. And then Odin knows more than he's letting us know. I mean, well, apparently he knows that I'm the Missos or whatever the fuck that means. Who knows what that means? Let's see. Whew. Okay. So I think we're gonna start allying ourselves with Bahamut, even though that doesn't make sense. But I mean, we've already gotten a indication of that. I don't know how that would work though. It's very, yeah, okay, yeah, we're going into a very weird spot where we've beaten Titan before we've truly even been in Titan, the nation that Titan was in. And Bahamut kind of is at a weird spot because he has a connection to Clive's mom and Clive's half-brother, and his own half-brother. Huh. And again, I was thinking, oh, just ignore Odin, he's in the background, no big deal, but then he just took Titan, so you can assume that he's gonna hold Titan as like a battery or something. I wouldn't be surprised if he does that. But Titan's basically taken off the stage. Okay, so Phoenix said he was like right here, and then he was looking at the capital, but then he was like, okay, we're gonna go, and then he went south. So we should be building up to go here. Bahamut can be right here. Phoenix should be here-ish. The Emperor, we don't know where the Emperor is. Maybe he's right there right now. But yeah, so I think... Train. I think we're gonna be going down here and just exploring this region. I just hope there's not too much desert, but it probably will be mostly desert.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Well, now we're in problematic territory. This is definitely one of the better ones. And I really like Flames of Rebirth, and this is pretty solid. So I think I'm actually getting rid of Garuda. Yeah, she's more trouble than she's worth. Though, admittedly, the grab is cool, but, like, I could just master the grab and put it on probably Rama. Or actually, or even Phoenix, honestly. I'm not a particular fan of that or that. This is, yeah, pretty good. Oh, yeah, that's true. But then Titan has his own block. Well, anyway. It'd be a little difficult to remember to switch to Titan to block. That'd be annoying. Let's see. Let's do that, right? Nah, I think this will be my bread and butter, which is quite a, yeah, quite a surprise to say that. But then, like, yeah, but then we look at it. Oh, look, attack power really high. Okay, so this is just the AoE. Oh, but you have to hold it down. Or, well, you can hold it down. To increase range. Okay. Okay, so holding it down increases range. Holding it increases attack. Makes sense. Let's see. And then ability. Okay. Wait, how many... What? Even at... Oh, Oh, I'm just thinking about how, like, wait. So here, okay, Bahamut. And then here, Odin. But, like, there's room for another. There's room for one more. No. Yeah. Well, I mean, Ifrit's there, too, already, too. So there's that, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, am I forgetting one? Shiva, right. Which, we don't know how I'm gonna get Shiva. Wait. This is what my problem with the game is. Like, I feel like I'm thinking, and the game is not thinking. So it just occurred to me, if Clive took Shiva away from Jill, would she no longer be in danger of using her ether too much? I wonder. Though it's weird because, again, like, I think we'll see it more with Titan, where it's like, okay, yeah, you took the power of Titan, right? But, like, does that mean that you took the power, or that you took some of the power? Because they implied with, well, yeah, with Garuda, that you took some of the power, and she still could use some, you know, she was like, oh no, Garuda's gone, there's no Garuda, but it was like, well, actually, you're clearly using some of her power, so, and you were already low on power. So she was low on power, and she could still use some of the power, so it was like, well, maybe you should just rest, man. And then Rama, you just got the whole thing, presumably. And then Titan should be the same situation as Garuda. We shall see. In the meantime, oh yeah. So yeah, block mastery makes it so I can. Yeah. Well. Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. And then this one extends precise execution window. That means nothing. This one is, yeah, that's actually more useful for attack power related stuff. Oh, mastery. Okay, yeah. So then we have That is tricky to say. Oh, right, yeah. Not a fan, actually. I feel like these two will be much more useful. And then, oh yeah, Mastery is good on this one, actually. Really good. So the weird part is I could, yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I might as well do that. Okay, and then I can actually finish off Limit Break. Just double checking. Yes. Might as well. I mean, I'm gonna have to get it sooner or later. So, there we go. And then square will be Raging Fists, and triangle will be Wind Up. I think I like that. Oh yeah. So then I also at some point will have to yeah, get upgrade this. Yeah, as for upgrading this type of stuff, I don't even know, man. I don't know. Oh, that's true. I would have to upgrade this one twice. Because I was thinking, oh no, just once. No, this is the one I just need more hits. But yeah, I don't need to assign it to a different icon. That's why I'm getting confused. It's like, oh, you can assign it to a different icon slot. Like, if every icon had the ability to have 3 of these on their bar, then yes, this would make sense. But as it is, you can only pick 2. So it's like, everybody has 2 good abilities. It's just a matter of what you want to do. I mean, admittedly, I don't even understand this one when you already have a basic dodge already, right? So it's like, what? I guess it does. Okay. It does do attack power and stun, huh? Yeah, this is actually making me wonder, like, wait, so if I did that one, it's technically a better version of Precise Dodge, because Precise Dodge doesn't do, like, yeah, he doesn't attack, but I bet it's not as good of an attack as this, right? Still, I'd have to hold the button and then press the button instead of just pressing R1, I'd have to hold 2 buttons to do a Precise Dodge. Huh. It's worth a thought, at least. Yeah, they're all kind of... They all have like a gimmicky third one. Except for this one. This is just pure power. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll see. I'll probably upgrade this one and that one. Yeah. I think those 2 are like the most major ones. Well, and this maybe too. Well, maybe. But yeah, they're the most... They're the ones that have to be dealt with the most. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have these. I forgot about that. I even have enough points to get these 2. But I don't see any reason to get them, so whatever. Yeah, it's so weird that this is like really good stun damage. Makes sense, it's just like, I'm just imagining if I actually had it. We'll see. Maybe, but I mean, to be fair, by the end of the game, with so many abilities, it's like I'm probably going to be getting really picky of which abilities really I give a damn about. Like, I'll probably not... Yeah, like, this one's worth keeping. These 2, not so much. I mean, they're good, but like, eh. And yeah, we'll see about Titan. Seems good. But yeah, I pretty much only care about this and maybe this, maybe. But that's good too, huh? It's weird. It's weird. Rambling again. Okay, let's hurry up and get through this and then we'll be done with the stream.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Wow, she's mid, guys.
What about your studies?
Adjourned.
She's so mid.
Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? From what I heard, you weren't.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. It's sick could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid. Mid. Really? Cid mid. When are they gonna just make Cid a girl? Like, actually? Because Final Fantasy 15 did this too, where it's like, oh no, Cid is the old guy, but here's the girl Cid too, though. Like, it's like, what? Just pick one.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood.
Yeah, I don't care. But like 15 had a better idea because they actually called her Sydney. Was it Sydney or Cindy? I don't remember if it was Cindy or Sydney. Because Sydney would be better. Because Cid, right? It's like perfect. Wow. But instead, and then here we get mid. It's like, wow, you guys are just lazy. Or who knows, maybe... No. Well, I was going to say, maybe it means something else in Japanese. Actually, I think that that's probably exactly how they spell it in the Japanese translation.
What does it look like? I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
It's back from Canberra.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
With a good oiling, this could.
Should be enough. How do, Master Cid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat.
There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other feller? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can...
I hear you ran to Rosalith's aid when the Republicans attacked. I'd have been running in the opposite direction, as fast as my poor legs would carry me.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And, if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while,
Then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Get him! Over here!
Nice try.
Freaking harder fight than Titan. I don't think I'm being that reckless here. Sheesh.
You made short work of that, huh? Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Here you are. Very good.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Ah, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of the...
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely insert. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Imagine if Joshua showed up here, that would be hilarious. Yeah, I'm here now. What's up, brother? I doubt it. Don't know. Oh, I guess. Yeah, should he really be here?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Oh yeah, and now everybody's gonna know his name is Clive. Like, who's Sid? Nah, you're Clive. Fuck this Sid name. We're done. We're done using Sid. You're Clive now. Great. Meanwhile, that crystal's way bigger than I feel like it should be.
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dhalmekians empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dhalmekians will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dhalmekians to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Kill them all.
Prepare for battle.
I wish he did say kill them all, though.
Return to your camp and await my orders.
Literally kill them all.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. Let Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
I don't like that they are introducing prophecies. I mean, they can be kind of interesting to have, but generally they're just dumb because it's one of those things where, oh, I wasn't going to betray you, but then you betrayed me. So then I guess I betrayed you in retaliation, I guess. When is she going to betray me? Is it in 1 year, 5 seconds, or 25 years? Oh, we don't know. Oh, great, thanks. Well, then I guess everything you said doesn't matter. Also, yeah, like, how would you handle a possible betrayal from your own dominant? Seems like we're just setting up a way for my character to get Bahamut's power, I guess. Just kind of like weird. Like, alright. Yeah, how convenient.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? 2,000?
And then they're just in the background just walking. Whatever. Normal stuff.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
Should we really put 2,000 gold pieces in the middle of the ocean, a lake?
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little work.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Alright, sorry about that. So basically, the story is going in the direction I expected. Just, you know, the whole Bahamut thing is adding stuff. Okay, let's just see what this looks like. Just desert? Or are we in the city? Nope, desert, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the game's gonna end with me being about level 46. That's really...
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Making sense. Wouldn't the wolf be suffering?
Trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
It's like the dog is literally a northern wolf. Sounds like the complete opposite of the desert. Pretty generic music, but whatever. Wait, so is he fighting with me? I guess so, right? Okay, let's see what this looks like. Alright. Yeah, just completely new country. We'll see. Apparently you have to go through here, though, to get to the other part of the desert. Otherwise, this is actually quite short. Depending on this. Actually, let me go look at that.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Not really interested in doing desert fights.
When you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
I don't need to do this. I'm just like I'm wondering what it looks like. Is it just like ruins or something? Seems like it. I might even have to come back here later. Well, maybe there's a teleport point. Maybe? Ignore these guys. We're ignoring them. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything? Wow. Oh, wow. Well, yeah. Okay. See, this is why this is weird, because technically this is all just related to the story. It's all story upgrades, really. They make it seem like, oh, you can do stuff, but like, no, not really. Wait, you can change image. What? Not like, really, right? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was like, I don't think so. You know, what's this? Yeah, he's got a lot. Oh yeah, I probably could have made a earth weapon. Maybe I will go back to do that off screen. Huh. Oh yeah, these are all just curiosities, not key items. Well, anyway, yep. See you tomorrow. I think we're making good progress. I mean, I think if I was actually thinking I was gonna be able to keep playing until we dissolved this crystal too, but no, like, as usual, the story is very roundabout. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow I'll deal with this and do at least the setup to do whatever we're gonna do here, right? I don't know. Again, I can't quite figure how that's gonna work. But, you know, he says he's coming here and he's not gonna destroy the crystal. I call bullshit. I call bullshit on that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, yeah. This is like the portion in the game where it's like really hard to predict where the story will go. I am expecting another time skip at some point, but yeah, it's hard to figure. Yeah, and the Empire still seems very blasé about the fact that they lost their crystal. Very odd. I guess they got this crystal now? Is that why? I don't know. Very weird. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow I can just do all of the desert, but it does seem pretty unlikely. Even optimistically, if there was like 3 desert sections, including the city. Yeah, but then there's this city too. Yeah. We'll see. Whatever. Good session. I think I did kind of as much as is possible, really. Considering there was like the crystal and there was the city and a few other small things. So, yep. See you tomorrow. Good session. I hope you enjoyed the stream.